Hello, 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 everyone. We are here with my final stream of 2025. So, yes, thank you, Val. Also, hi, Val. The way this is going to work is I have 20 shitty retro games picked out. And I'm going to spin a wheel. The wheel is right here. And I'm going to play each game for 30 minutes. And we are going to spend about roughly 4 hours total. So 30 minutes for each game. We're only going to get through about 8 of them. And then I will end stream and I will see you all next year. So this is partially inspired by something a mutual of mine has done. Her name is Proxy Glitch Cat. Some of you may be familiar with her. And she did something similar, and I thought, hey, I want to try that. So I'm doing it a little differently because I'm limiting myself to what's available on Switch out of convenience. Also, since I don't do unofficial emulation, I am kind of limited for how I can do it. So, all of the apps you see here are collections, except for Avenging Spirit, which is just one game. And these all house at least one shitty retro game that I'm going to stream. It reminds me of One Star Hero students and her mutual, Rachel Retro. Rachel may have had some influence on Proxy for that, because I know they know each other, which you just said, so I don't know why I pointed that out. But whatever. So, the games that we have for tonight's stream are Atari Carts for the Jaguar, Avenging Spirit for arcade, Big Run for SNES, Bubsy for SNES, Castlevania Legends for Game Boy, Ghoul Patrol for Super NES, Haunted Castle for arcade, Hisatsu Buraiken for arcade, Jurassic Park 2 The Chaos Continues for Super NES, Mortal Kombat for Game Boy, Mortal Kombat Advance for Game Boy Advance, Pac-Man for the Atari 2600, The Peacekeepers for Super NES, Quest for Camelot for Game Boy Color, Sonic Blast for Game Gear, Sonic Labyrinth for Game Gear, Street Fighter for arcade, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for NES, Urban Champion for NES, and Yai Kung Fu for NES. So, Bubsy is a Kusoge? Yes. Bubsy sucks. I'm sorry to say this. A couple of these aren't the worst of the worst, but I had so many games to go through that I didn't want to try all the hundreds or so retro games that I have to figure out which ones were the worst of the worst. Big Run kind of isn't one of the worst games I've played, but I also couldn't really get far in it, and it didn't really seem very fun, so that's why it's included. It's otherwise not really memorable. And there's probably worse games than Ghoul Patrol, but I wanted to include it because it's such a disappointing sequel. But I'm kind of limited for what I have access to because truly terrible games rarely come back. And some of these are just bad versions of other games. Like Pac-Man for Atari is probably the worst version of the game. And Yai Kung Fu for NES is vastly inferior to the arcade version. The arcade version is actually pretty good. The NES version is not. In fact, I'm not confident I can stretch Yai Kung Fu for 30 minutes because I'm probably not even going to win the first fight. And you'll see why if we get to it. But that is what I picked out. Again, not the worst of the worst, but the best I could scrape up with my limited options. So let's just get started. I do not have a clock app on my phone or on my laptop, so I will be using clock app on my phone. 30 minutes. All right, let's get started. I will spin the wheel and see what our first game is. Avenging Spirit. Okay, I've actually streamed this. Kind of weird that it was the one I highlighted. So I'll wait until I actually get in the game. I've streamed this before. I think I streamed this during my first year of streaming. I liked the Game Boy version on 3DS, but I didn't get very far in it. This is not very good. I'm gonna do the original arcade experience to keep it more accurate. Oh, that's loud. Whatever, we'll just leave it alone. Alright, timer starts now. I called you here. Those men were members of an evil secret society. They kidnapped my daughter and held her for ransom in order to get information about my research on ghost energy. Your energy is limited. But please help me. Save my daughter. That was man. To possess an enemy position... yes, I know how to... cat. Cool. So from what I remember of this game, the boss fights are particularly bad. It's a cool idea, though. You're a ghost who can possess enemies. You can possess... Ow. Oh, I can't jump very high now. Yeah, you have a proper health meter when you're in a boss fight. This would be a lot better if I wasn't so fucking slow. Is my fire blocking his laser? Gangsters and random dragons, yeah, and the Invisible Man and Muscle Girls and other things. I discovered the map in the pile of garbage. It looks like the room where she is held requires 3 keys to unlock. I am doing the wrong voice. Human hands. That's fine. Yeah, so it doesn't seem bad at first, but it does get worse. The longer you spend in the game, the worse it gets. I really wish I could move faster. This little guy has a lot of health, though. Hey, David. Pretty uneventful. I didn't really do anything. We did get a new hard drive for the PS5, and Zeno is currently transferring games over to it. Games and saves. I don't know if he's in chat. I can't reach the health. Or maybe that's health. Cool. It appears that the girl is not in the space. This vexes me. For a moment I thought she was pregnant. Oh no, she's just sending snowballs. Oh great, she's weaker than the character I was just using. Got Dinkum, aka Aussie Crossing. So of course this is a City Connection game. City Connection I think owns Jalico. I'm playing shitty retro games. Hi, Phazon. This is the Vengeance Spirit. Ow. Cool, my favorite restaurant, Chinese restaurant. Why's Dracula blonde? Oh shit. Like, it is so hard to get health in this game. Oh wow, I'm a melee character. I can deflect attacks though. Oh great, I'm even weaker than the characters I was playing as before. Well, this sucks. Maybe not sucks so much. Baseball. Looks like I can't go into the space on the ground. Get girls, actually, I think. I don't... Oh, okay. There's like so few things to actually collect. I say is there's a bunch of things to collect. Oh, why does he do that? Finally, someone with a gun. God damn! This game's a fucking quarter muncher. The ideas of this game are all over the place. I mean, we have gangsters, which is pretty cool, I guess. But then there's just mages, military dudes, dragons, catboy mages, and ninjas. Like, it's all over the place. This is just Shadow Hearts Arcade Edition. Oh, God. I've never played Shadow Hearts. Wow, I am dealing almost no damage to this thing. Well, I'm sorry, Xeno. I played a lot of games. Most of them for like 10 minutes. So the real problem with this game is that some of the characters you can possess are far weaker than others, which means you run into situations like this where I'm dealing minuscule amounts of damage to a boss who can eat away chunks of my health. Oh, finally. It looks like there's a base above here. Oh, God. Alright, let's hope this is the right way. what can you do? Oh great, he's a melee fighter. This game is so weird. Derogatory. What even am I supposed to be right now? Oh, there's a rewind. So there's no way to get rid of an NPC that I'm controlling. So if I get a bad one and I want to swap to, say, that dragon, I can't do anything about that. I have to purposefully die to do it. Or at least purposefully lose the character I'm controlling. Why does the robot have a human voice? Oh my god, why are there so many enemies? This level goes on forever. Oh my god. Why does he jump so high? Why does fucking Adam Sandler with a rifle jump higher than an actual ninja? Oh no, I can jump higher. What I can't do is aim upwards. Secret herbs and spices. I have a strong premonition that the girl is here. There's something written on the wall. It's a code. Ghost? Ghost. Ghost. I like how I start this level and I am immediately attacked before I can even react. That is incredible. Ghosts are shitty. It's true. Actually, wait, no, it's not. I love ghosts. Ghost Pokemon are some of my favorite Pokemon. Ghost Pokemon, my beloved. Chat, what's your favorite ghost Pokemon? Gary's Rattata. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. The big tongue guy. big tongue guy? You mean Gengar? He has a big tongue. I feel like I should be able to jump higher than that. Now the real question is, what will happen first? Me beating this level or the timer going off? Alright, so that he uses in one battle and then is gone when you find him again in the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town where dead Pokemon are put to rest. Okay, see, oh. Hang on, I want you. Dragon Man. Yeah, I never actually played the Gen 1 Pokemon games. At least not original Gen 1. I played, Fire Red, but I never beat it. God fucking damn it. Chat, video games are a mistake. I guess I'll take this guy. All video games are stupid, of course. If you play video games, you go to hell before you die. It's true. Because I'm still alive and I'm in hell right now. The first lock was opened. The door did not open. Anyway, I must move forward. I guess we're not rescuing the girl, guys. I was gonna say, is there even an enemy near here? What are you writing, my dude? Okay. I'm so glad this is on free play, so I don't have to actually try to do this. Chad, imagine beating this on an actual arcade machine. I want the girl to escape. I hope so. Chat, we didn't save the girl. Even though I feel anxious, my consciousness wanes. I'm losing energy. A wind is blowing. Well, too bad, so sad. Exactly. Alright, good. Good enough. Oh, okay. Yes, I know I have too many Switch games. I know. You don't, nobody has to say anything. I know I have too many. Alright. That is getting deleted. Alright. That is not the right one. There we go. Alright, what's next? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. Pac-Man for the Atari. So, Pac-Man. We all know Pac-Man. One of the single most iconic characters in the entire history of the medium of video games. But you are probably familiar with a different version of Pac-Man, be it an arcade version, or maybe the NES version, or any number of the ports and re-releases that have come out over the years. Maybe you've played Pac-Man Championship Edition. Maybe you've played Pac-Man World. This is the Atari 2600 version, which is, I think, the single best-selling Atari 2600 game. However, it is more well known for being dreadful, and you'll see why. So this is probably going to be the one exception to the 30 minutes tonight. We'll see how it goes. I'm just going to warn you all now. If you are prone to epilepsy or seizures, you might want to switch tabs, because this game is a flickering mess. You have been warned. Let me start the timer. Yeah, it doesn't look like Pac-Man, it doesn't sound like Pac-Man, it barely plays like Pac-Man. Everything flickers. This is by far the worst way of playing the game. Now, I will say, the Atari 2600 version of Miss Pac-Man is actually pretty good. Yeah. Whoops. This is considered to be... This version of the game is actually considered to be one of the worst games of all time, from what I know. I mean, at the end of the day, it is Pac-Man. The problem is that you have far better ways of playing the game. I don't know why I just did that. Atari is famous for having the worst games of all time. No, there are definitely some good games on the various Ataris. I mean, I love the Atari consoles. I might not be able to switch this out to 30 minutes. I'm gonna try. There are some alternate game modes I could try. Well, like this and E.T. There's some other bad ones. Custer's Revenge is also pretty fucking... Can I talk about that game? That is a porn game. Am I allowed to even name that on Twitch? I mean, it is technically educational to talk about it being one of the worst games of all time. So I'm gonna argue that angle if I get in trouble with Twitch. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's also, like, really racist. So there's that, too. Also, questionable consent in the game. Alright, I might make this one just 10 minutes and then 20 minutes of rest in my eyes. Alright, can I... Let's see. Let's try this. Alright, we got... No, it's the same ghosts. I don't know what the different modes do. Lactose intolerance person eating any frozen dairy dessert, calling it custard's revenge. Ow. I phase on. And why would you do this to me? Why? Ouch, my eyes. Yes, I love photosensitivity. Alright, well... Let's put it this way. How about this? I will let you guys decide right now if you get the point of this game and we can move on, because this is probably not the best one to stretch out to 30 minutes. So I will leave it up to chat. I don't know how many people are in chat, but I see at least 4 or 5 people actively chatting. So yeah, just type save yourself or suffer. Just one of those two. Because I still got 26 minutes left of this. Well, Xeno, it doesn't have an adults-only rating because it came out before the ESRB. It's a fucking porn game. The dude's got his cock out and everything. That's hilarious that it's not, though. It's a fucking porn game. Of course it's banned on Twitch. Of course I can't stream it. I think they just kind of assumed nobody would want to or something. I can't imagine many people are streaming Atari games. Let alone Atari porn games. It's not even the only porn game on the Atari. I don't know of any. I only know of one other. And it's called Beat 'em and Eat 'em. I'll let you figure out what that's about. Because it's not about eggs. That's so fucking... Well, I'm not gonna test it, of course, but I am now tempted to. Alright, well, 2 people said save yourself, and 1 person said suffer for 10 hours. So... I need... If I'm saving myself, I need 1 more person to speak up. And I think that would be a majority vote. Or maybe there's only 4 people in chat. But that still means 1 more person needs to speak up. Suffer like... Okay. Now it's even! Okay. Wait, no, Lizardman didn't say anything. So it is 5 people. Okay. I don't fucking know. God fucking... Yes. Yes to save myself, or yes to suffer? What does this do? Oh, the ghosts move slower. Yes. Okay. I don't even know how to count that. This man's being evil. Oh, hang on, I need to rest my eyes a moment. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me think some oiter. Zito actually makes a good point, so I'm just going to make an executive decision and move on. I just wanted you all to see this because I feel like most people nowadays don't even know this version exists. Or rather, don't know how bad it is. It's like, this is probably one of the games that taught people they had epilepsy. Oh, okay. Whoops. Alright, moving on. Honestly, seeing it on stream is an entirely different thing than in person. That is true. I mean, like, in person, that game is so damn painful to look at for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, you guys are also probably seeing a slightly smaller version than I see, because I got a monitor right in my face. So whatever you see, imagine it bigger and directly in my face, like 2 feet away. And that's what I see. It's educational, just like... Shut up. Shut up. Didn't mean the game was educational. Big here got a 50-inch TV. Oh, I'm on the TV? I'm honored. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Swap controllers real quick. Fair warning, part of this game is very loud. It's specifically the intro. Try to... There we go. Okay. So, Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy is actually pretty fun. Like, I actually enjoy Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy. It actually kind of feels like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat for the Game Gear? It's okay. I actually own it physically. I even have a box for it. Because I have a Game Gear. It's pretty fun. It kind of feels like Mortal Kombat. A little bit sluggish. Mortal Kombat for the Game Boy. Definitely feels like someone's first Game Boy game. I am going to turn off the filter so it's easier to see. Probe development. I don't think probe exists anymore. Yes, a blurry mess. What buttons do I have? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Do the torpedo, please. Do the torpedo, please. Do the torpedo, please. Oh my god, I can't. It's... I can't do one of his moves. I can't do the torpedo. Well, the funny thing is, his name canonically in Mortal Kombat... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. That's why it's not working. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm doing it right and it's not working. I can't pull off any of his special moves. Oh my god, I can't pull off any of his special moves. Oh my god. Guys. I'm gonna be stuck on round 1. I can't do any of his moves. The game is so sluggish. Yeah, Raiden is how you would pronounce his name if you're referring to the actual Japanese Thunder God, but for some reason they pronounce it Raiden. Oh, my opponent's different. Oh, when you... Okay, that just didn't land, I guess. Now, when you jump forward or backwards, you really jump far. Kang. Not Liu Kang, just Kang. Chat, I can't do any of their... Oh, there's a special move. Cool. It's so sluggish. Banger soundtrack, yeah, with like 2 songs. Why hasn't Matt McMuscles done Mortal Kombat for Game Boy? Cool. You can... I like how you can vaguely make out the shape of the original sprites of the fighters. Liu Kang doesn't have a face. No one has a face. It's just a mangled mess of sprites. I like how not even the AI is doing the special moves. Matt McMuscles briefly played it in a video on Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection as per your last question. Huh. I need to watch more of his videos. I've only really watched his worst fighting game videos and a couple of his What Happened videos. I watched the What Happened videos on Shadowman and Vex, and I think that's it. Oh, that floor is not happy. Wow, that just fucking missed. Goal. Yep, I know I already have a problem of not blocking in fighting games, but like, I'm not sure I would even be able to block in time in this. Everything is so delayed. There's so much end lag on moves. Hey, if I block, let's see. 1, 2, almost 1.5 seconds before the block comes out. Really? Well, at least we got to see a fatality. Is it gonna... okay. Which one of these is Scorpion? Okay, that's Scorpion. So, handheld fighting games are always iffy to me. Because the problem with them is that in order to play with anyone else, they need both a console and a copy of the game. Plus, you both need the right cables if it's an older console, like a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. And not everybody has all that, which means a lot of these fighting games, if you bought them back in the day, you probably had no one to play with. Especially since, like, who's going to be playing Mortal Kombat on their Game Boy when they can play it for SNES or Genesis? But that's the other thing, is that why even bother bringing fighting games and other multiplayer games like this to your handhelds when it's going to be an inferior version? I like how the eyes are just single pixels. And not everybody is going to be able to play with anyone. Whereas if you had Mortal Kombat for your SNES, you could just invite a friend over, and as long as he had a second controller, you can play together. Your friend doesn't need to have their own console and their own copy of the game. Money? I suppose. Chat, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Traveling or just not being at home or a place with the console? I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm just saying that if you buy one of these games for these consoles, you're likely just going to be playing by yourself. Well, really cool that my punch just goes straight through him when he's attacking me first. And that didn't land. Oh my god. Yawn. I'm yawning because it's so boring. Stage is gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. Oh, this proves it. Mortal Kombat is the worst fighting game series of all time. It is funny to me that Mortal Kombat went from being the panic of parents and politicians saying that video games were corrupting our youth and making them violent and turned into homicidal maniacs. And it transitioned into being the boogeyman for gamers being woke propaganda. All because they made the women wear outfits that are not just bikinis, and because Kung Jin in Mortal Kombat X is implied to be gay. He doesn't even kiss another man or anything. It's just implied that he's gay. It's not even confirmed in-game necessarily. Ed Boon confirmed it on Twitter. Ain't no way. We actually have a round 4. What the shit? They made Sector and Cyrax women to make up for it. Oh, chat. There's a dog barking outside. Pet it? I don't know if that's a smart idea. Around here, coyotes are native around here, so it could actually be a coyote that I'm hearing. And I do not want to pet a coyote. I mean, I do, but I shouldn't. People are getting pissy about Archie. What, Archie comics? I've never watched All in the Family. Oh, Archie, the main character in that. I've never seen All in the Family, so I have no idea who that is. Or if I've seen All in the Family, I don't remember it. Can you pet the dog? Hey, bro, can you pet the dog? If you can't pet the dog, your game is bad. Whoops. Oh yeah, just like how Star Trek was supposedly never woke. And Green Day was supposedly never woke. And Rage Against the Machine was supposedly never woke. And other things. The Rage Against the Machine one is really funny because, like, if you actually were a fan of them, you would know that they are, like, very, very anti-government and anti-establishment. Well, maybe not necessarily anti-government, but definitely anti-establishment. They fucking hated Republicans. And, like, what machine did you think they were raging against? The dishwasher? I like how there's no stage fatality here. Woke me up, woke me up. Why did I default to the Goofy voice? What the fuck? I don't even do a good Goofy voice. I'm going back to Liu Kang. No, the printer which deserves it. I thought they hated Republicans for not going far enough. Hey baby, are you a printer? Because I fucking hate you. I was going to say me to my ex as a joke, but I don't have an ex. I've only ever dated 2 people and I'm still dating both of them. I don't have an ex. I can't make jokes about my ex. Sure. That is, I think, the second special move I have seen from an AI in this. Okay, if I game over, I'm going to activate the cheat code to play as Goro so we can at least have some fun. But I wonder if even that will help me. Remember Malcolm in the Middle? I don't know if I've ever watched it. I don't remember the 90s very well. I remember some of the cartoons I watched and some of the games I played. I don't remember anything else. I don't even know how to respond to that. It's a Thiel. Don't knee me while I'm jumping into you. Excuse me, let me hit you. Okay. I was crouching, but alright. So what did Matt McMuscles have to say about Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? Because I know a lot of people apparently didn't like it. But everybody who didn't like it played it on PS5 where it has the worst input lag. I have not noticed any input lag on Switch 2. Because that's what I'm playing it on. This is the Switch 2 version. In fact, this will be our only native Switch 2 game tonight. Game sucks, I go to bed. Well, he likes the games. I feel... I sneeze. Oh, don't sneeze and yawn, please. Okay, I'm good. You don't remember him having any technical issues during the video? I also watched this, so I don't remember. Wait, what? Why did you say I don't remember twice? I can't. Okay, you're doing the bit. All right. I was like, I had a lot of fun playing this collection. It's really great. Like, if you play a game that you really were excited for and you don't read other people's opinions on it, you can actually have a really good time if you just, like, ignore social media the entire time you're playing the game. But, like, I don't read Facebook comments anymore. I don't read Twitter comments anymore because I don't use that site anymore. And I don't really read Blue Sky replies. So, like, anytime something comes out, I'll just maybe read a review if I like the game enough from what it looks. I'll play the game, and then I never read anything else, and I actually get to have a good time because I'm not reading other people's thoughts that cloud my judgment. Honestly, my mental health improved significantly when I stopped using Facebook. I was crouching. I'm gonna pretend he's getting impaled on the stalactites. Raiden. Oh yeah, just a heads up, given what happened with Avenging Spirit, if I actually happen to finish a game before 30 minutes are up, I'm just gonna call it there and move on. I can't imagine it's gonna happen too many times tonight. Oh, rude. Well, I finished the game. How is that rude? I mean, Avenging Spirit fucking sucked, but all of these games kind of do. I really hope we don't get Mortal Kombat Advanced tonight, because I don't think I can take that. This game is so slow. At some point, I might do other wheels of retro games. I actually think spinning wheels and picking retro games is pretty fun. So I might do this more often with other themes. I'll just have to figure out how to format it. It won't always be shitty games, I promise. I do have plans. Okay. I do have plans for wheel pinball tables. Oh, wait a minute. I game overed, so... It's got a color mod. Interesting. There you go. This is a cheat code that lets you play as Goro right off the bat, instead of having to beat the game. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, I know. Okay. Goro Majima? I wish. Wait, why is it? Wait. Who am I fighting? Who the fuck is Peter? Who the fuck's Peter? Spider-Man? It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the match, baby. Let's go match. Love the match. That should have worked. Alright, I'm not sure what happened, but I won. Dev names cheat, maybe? Peter Gary? Fergus? What? Wait a minute, what is going on? I have never played as Goro before, so I don't... I don't know why I was invincible. Also, his moves aren't working. So I can stomp and I can punch and that's about it. Maybe I can't even punch. I'm not sure. Looks like there's some data for some of your save data on the PS5 that is newer than your data on the PS4 for some games. What games? Can you send me a list in, Can you send me a list in Discord and let me know when you send it? So I know when to look. I am cheating to be the final boss of the game and I'm still losing. It's asking you. Okay. Give me a moment. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Alright, I'm alive. I'm back. Okay, it's been resolved. Man, I'm so glad I finished that up quickly so I could go. Oh, I'm Luke King. And everybody still has the funny names. So wait, if you have the Goro thing unlocked and you die as Goro, you don't get to play as them anymore? Oh my god. That's so stupid. It's also fine that he derailed stream because we already are going faster than we should have been. Shang Tsung is the final boss? Really? Huh, I thought it was Goro. Well, I've never actually finished Mortal Kombat 1. I've finished Mortal Kombat 2. That's the only one I've actually finished. Of the original 4 games. Okay, well, Mortal Kombat 1 is easier, so get to it. Chop chop. Mo. I just realized my name is Carl. What's Raiden's name? Oh, there's Peter again. Thunder God Eric. There's Johnny Cage. He was cut, unfortunately. It looks like only Cage was cut, unless I'm missing another character. Oh! Sorry guys, that is it. Mortal Kombat 3 foreshadowing. Alright, I'm gonna leave this open in case we get Mortal Kombat Advance. Wheel. What are we getting? Oh. Okay. Big run. Ooh, the battery's low. Give me one moment, guys. So, Big Run. Only released in Japan, this didn't come out in the US, and it's another City Connection game, and by City Connection, I mean Jalico. Jalico had a pretty mediocre output on, or in this era. Their games are not really fondly remembered. And Big Run isn't really any different. It looks kind of cool, because it kind of reminds me of Outrun, but, like, it's sluggish. And nothing happens. Welcome to Adventure World. You are a wild challenger. Select sponsor. I'll do Citizen. I'll just do all women. So we're driving through Africa, I guess. It looks like I have a timer. Wow, I had like no time to react to that. Okay, there we go. Damn, we're driving at 264 miles per hour, or kilometers per hour. How much is 264 kilometers per hour in, miles? $164. Okay. So this game I included not because it's like egregiously terrible. It's just I was expecting Outrun because I thought it looked cool and it's really not. I also need to fill out. Oh, wow, I cannot see where I'm going. You can jump, that's cool. I mean, I guess. I also have no control when I'm jumping, so I can't turn and avoid things. Got a really weird sounding horn. Trouble. My tires are sus. And my bra is ang. I have sus tires and English bras. That's what I have. Going from Gyat to Durko. Maybe I shouldn't make fun of the names. Wasn't really making fun of them, I guess it's more just making light of them and some of them the same thing. Where is it? Yeah, this just feels like a worse Outrun. It's got some cool ideas, though, about where you can buy stuff to repair your tires and suspension and all that. I'm not sure what the navigators do, though. They don't seem to be doing anything. Oh. Ow.
Helps to have a map.
That's true, it does help to have a map. It's very true. So why are there just palm trees in the road? This does make me wonder, though, could the SNES have handled Outrun? Because there is an Outrun on Genesis, and from what I know, it's pretty terrible. Bet communism did this. I didn't see where we were going. Water. What is this, a swamp? Trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm spinning and flying. Ow. Do I know Thrill Ride? Yes? No, maybe I don't. No, I don't. Not off the top of my head. Arcade racing sim where the more you crash the atmosphere, the more you crash the atmosphere, the game gets darker and darker. Interesting. No, I've never heard of that. I thought it was a song. And then I realized I was thinking of something else. We're still going. Tripoli to Agadez. We heard about it a few months ago, but like when you crash, there's a scream and the face of a screaming person appears briefly on the screen and the weather goes from pleasant to cloudy and stormy. That's interesting. Game over! Those who have once tasted the water of Africa will always long for Africa. Okay. Well, we still got 17 minutes on this one. Okay, Chad, gonna be real. I actually think I like this. I actually don't think I should have included it. No, it doesn't seem nearly as bad as I thought it was at first. So Chad, since this isn't really Kusoge, do you think we should move on? Or should I continue for the 17 minutes we have left? Because like, I'm actually having a good time with this one. I shouldn't have included it. What do you guys think? I paused the timer while I wait. Because like, I want to show the terrible games. I actually kind of like this. Well, no one is saying anything, so I guess I'll continue for now. You're gonna say to continue eventually. Damn, did Jalico make like one good game? I actually have to look at what Jalico's output was. This is 17 minutes left on another game, like, no. I don't want to go back to Pac-Man. We'll play a better version of Pac-Man. Yeah, what's your favorite Namco arcade game? Any Namco arcade game, doesn't have to be from the classic lineup. Because my favorite is Galaga. I actually didn't like Pac-Man when I was younger. I was a bigger fan of Miss Pac-Man. Growing up, I learned to appreciate Pac-Man. And playing Pac-Man Museum Plus made me really appreciate the Pac-Man games. I even like Pac-Land, and I thought I would hate that one. Because Pac-Land looks like it was made in MS Paint. Second? Which one? Four. I have never played Tekken 4. So I don't know what the joke is. I know it's weird because it has the uneven 4. Probably tag. 4 is weird, that's a joke. Okay. Yeah, speaking of tag, I might actually get a physical copy of Tag Tournament too. I'm also probably going to get a physical copy of Tekken 3 later this month or next month. I like just unlocked everything on PS5 for Tekken 3, and I will gladly do it again because Tekken 3 is actually really fun, and I could definitely use some more PS1 fighting games. And Tag Tournament I originally wasn't going to get, but I kind of want to get it now. Because Tag Tournament is just an enhanced version of Tekken 3 with all of the missing characters from 1 and 2 returning. Including a bunch of characters like Alex and Kunimitsu and Angel, who have only really appeared again in games like Tag Tournament 2. Angel's really funny because Angel is a clone of Devil, who in Tekken 2 was Kazuya, but Devil was essentially replaced by Devil Jin in the later games. Even though Devil and Devil Jin are two different characters. I don't know if Devil Kazuya has ever been made properly playable. You're trying to make Tekken lore make sense. No. Tekken lore is really funny. I'm not the best at Tekken, but I do enjoy some of the Tekken games. My first proper Tekken was Tag Tournament 2. Hi, Dennis. As one of my friends said, Happy New Year's Eve Eve. Oh, there goes my brakes on my engine. There we go. I lost my English bras. Ow. And there goes my sus. There's the road. Uh-oh. Whoa! We made it, just barely. You know what they say, barely winning is the best kind of winning. Yeah, this is where I failed last time. Yeah, I should not have included this game, 'cause this game actually is kind of fun. So I want to do another retro game list. I might, if I do another one, I might limit it to just the NSO games, though. Or maybe just compilations. So, I definitely want to do another wheel of retro games, because this is kind of fun. I can see why Rachel Retro loves doing it. Even though I don't think she spins a wheel, she has more of like a board game thing. But still, it's fun. Especially since we're seeing a bigger variety of games coming to the NSO apps and just coming to Switch in general. And, you know, if I can get a setup going that makes it easier to swap consoles, maybe I'll do it for my actual consoles too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know I'm in trouble. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'm trying to not lose. Oh, we made it. Holy shit. Yeah, I just realized we actually beat Avenging Spirit, so I guess I can add that to most of the games I've beaten this year. Like it is to go. And there goes my suspension. Yes, thank you. We only have 5 minutes left. I might actually make a save point, or save state, and try to, oh, there goes my tires. I might actually try to finish this at a later point. I have not heard that in a while. Oh, my suspension is really out. It looks like I'm gonna game over, though. Yep, there we go. Oh, I wasted so much time for nothing. I was already out, though, so it's not like it mattered. We got pretty far, though. About halfway through it. No, I like this game. This is actually pretty fun. I owe an apology to Jalico. Don't even think they're still around. Alright, one more time. Do you like rallies? Yeah, I played a few rally games in my life. I played Rally Challenge 2000 very early on in my stream career, which is an otherwise kind of unknown rally game on N64 that I've had since I was a kid, and it's apparently pretty rare. Because when I streamed it, I found out that physical complete copies are worth like $200. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I should do another racing N64 game stream. I wanted to do that. The main thing stopping me though is I need to get new memory cards for my N64. There was a set of memory cards I was looking at that I wanted to get, and I just haven't gotten them. Because I lost a lot of my N64 save datas when I streamed Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, because I had to repair my memory card, which ended up wiping everything, and I only have one functional memory card. So, once I get some newer memory cards, I will do that stream. That's been on the back burner for a very long time because I never got the memory cards. The reason why I never got them though is I was playing the long game and waiting for a few years to pass to see what people were saying about them a few years on, to ensure that they would actually do what they said they would, which is retain the save data. Because most N64 memory cards from back in the day are starting to die. I have not heard the same happening with PS1 memory cards, but I wouldn't be surprised if that eventually happens. Alright, chat, we got 1 minute left. I need to look into some other racing games. Recently off stream I've been playing Gear Club Unlimited 2. Because it's a game that I wanted to play more of on Switch but never did. And I've been playing it on my Switch too now that the third one has been announced. So I'm just playing it to try to do as much as I can in it until the third one's out. Because the cool thing about Gear Club Unlimited is the original game started out as a mobile game, but it got ported to Switch, and it got middling reviews because you could very much tell it was a mobile port because of the mobile bullshit that was converted to not mobile bullshit. And they promised that their next game, which ended up being Gear Club Unlimited 2... Oh. Oh. That's sad, unfortunately. Would not have the pitfalls of mobile game design. And they made good on that. Gear Club Unlimited 2 is supposed to be pretty damn good, and I have really enjoyed what I've played of it so far. And they're making a third one. So let's see what's next. Uh-oh. No, 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 I don't want to. Oh. Castlevania Legends. Oh, dear. Part of me was thinking I should have put Castlevania the Adventure on... good meme, by the way. Part of me was thinking I should have put Castlevania the Adventure on the list instead of Castlevania Legends. But I have... While Castlevania the Adventure sucks, Castlevania Legends does more damage to the Castlevania lore. It also sucks, though. The Adventure is technically worse, but I wanted to do Legends. So, I'll explain. The thing about Castlevania the Adventure... Fun fact, with the PS4's data menus, if the console is connected to the internet, then the data for PS Plus games is listed as a non-installed application. That's funny. It's probably because I don't have the license for it. since it's just PS Plus. But Castlevania the Adventure has a Mario power-up system. You get 2 upgrades to the whip, and the second upgrade lets you shoot like a little fireball. For some reason, in the adventure, if you take damage, you lose the upgrades, which is the only Castlevania game that does that. You don't lose the whip upgrades in any other entry. The other 2 Game Boy Castlevanias, Belmont's Revenge and Legends, retain the power-up system, but not the losing them. So you still get the projectile, but you don't lose the power-ups when you take damage. It makes no sense to even let you lose the power-ups because that's not a mechanic in any of the other Castlevanias. So, I'll explain why this one breaks the lore once we're done with it. This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope. Yeah? Holy shit, Sonya Backshot? Why do I say these things? Oh yeah, by the way, it opens with one of the best remixes of Bloody Tears. It's wasted on this game. That shouldn't have worked. Projectile. So the level design of this game just isn't very good. This game is no longer considered canon. When this game came out, Sonya Belmont was supposed to be the first Belmont. That was the whole big thing about this game, is that this game showed the first of the Belmont clan. That's no longer the case. The first Belmont is now Leon Belmont, as per Castlevania, not Harmony of Dissonance, fuck. Laments of Innocence, that's it. Yeah, I could have cluttered this game with 2 more Castlevanias. I could have put 4 Castlevanias on this list, because I do have access to 4 terrible Castlevania games. Haunted Castle, I actually have 2 different ways of playing Haunted Castle, funnily enough. It's really funny that it's available twice on Switch. But I have Haunted Castle, Castlevania the Adventure, Castlevania Legends, and Castlevania the Dracula X Chronicles. Sorry, just Dracula X, not Chronicles. And I decided to go with Legends because while it's not the worst of them, it does a lot of damage to the lore of Castlevania. Like I said, I'll explain when we get to the end, when time is up. I have not found a sub-weapon yet. What the shit? This game is pretty bad, though. I did also include Haunted Castle, though, because that's one of the worst games I've ever played. Haunted Castle is actual Kusoge. Some of these games may not be Kusoge, they're just kind of not good. or just average or mediocre. Well, maybe not average. Haunted Castle is actual dog shit, though. So the next time I do a stream like this, I'll probably see if I can create some sort of Google form with a Google Doc. With a list of every game I have access to, so people can actually just pick and choose from it. Kind of like what Proxy did. Just with the added... oh god. With the difference of, you guys picking from a list instead of it being... oh, dear. Instead of, just listing it off and I'll try to play it. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. This game has, traps. Back to the shitty-ass whip. There's just areas that can just trap you. Because that area is not required. In fact, I don't think there's a way out. How have I not found a single fucking sub-weapon? Also, how has it only been 7 minutes since I started this game? This music's pretty fucking good. I mean, almost basically every Castlevania has at least a good soundtrack. Except Haunted Castle. Haunted Castle has a fucking awful soundtrack. Guess I'll die. Nope. Man, it's really a shame that Sonia's game sucks. Because it's really cool that there is actually a female Belmont. And she's only in one of the worst Castlevania games. Belmont's Revenge is actually really good. It's, I think, the only good Game Boy Castlevania. I've never finished it, though. Should fix that. The only classic Vanias that I've actually finished, though, are this. That was with Rewinds. And Castlevania 4 and Bloodlines. Away from me. There's only one bat I don't mind harassing me, and you are not her. Huh! Cool. There, boss. Wood. I was not touching him, and you know it. I also was not touching him. He doesn't even have any projectiles. What the shit? I actually can't tell if that's a man or a woman. Forgot that does that. Now I have a sub-weapon. God, those levels are so long! God, I forgot about that. We only just finished the first level. We've been at this for almost 15 minutes. And I only just finished the first level. This game only has like 4 levels, I think. So it's not very long. Typically, handheld games of this at this time were fairly short. So like for a lot of Game Boy games, you would get like, for a platformer, you'd get like 4 levels and then maybe a 5th final level. And then that would be it. Like the Mega Man games. Or the Game Gear Shinobi. Man, it would be really cool if we got a Game Gear app on a Switch. I love the Game Gear. It's an oft-overlooked console, but it's got a lot of really good games. That's another yawn. I do wonder why this game was left out of the Castlevania collections, because currently the only way to play this on anything modern is Switch or Switch 2. Because this was left out of the Anniversary collection and was not included in the subsequent collections. I mean, I get that it's bad and it's not canon, but I mean, they've included bad Castlevanias as well. Especially Haunted Castle, because that game's atrocious. So, like, what gives? I give up. Cool. What? So nothing here? Oh, the spikes are gone. Alright. There we go. Hi, Frank. Oh, shit. Lots of onion. Hey, hot dogs with onions are really fucking good. I like me a good, well, shit. Yes, continue. I like, Maxwell Street Polishes, which have a lot of onion. It is a Polish sausage on a hot dog bun with a shitload of grilled onions and yellow mustard. More. Oh. One moment. Pause my timer. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna resume. What the fuck is going on here? Zombie dragon. Ow. Alright, try this again. Chat, I just realized I brought down Castlevania Anniversary Collection, and I just realized I don't need it. Because none of the games that I picked out are on Anniversary Collection. Had I actually included Castlevania the Adventure instead of Legends, I would have needed it, but I chose not to include the Adventure. Because I already included Legends, even though the Adventure is the worst game. This game's not very good either. It's mostly the level design just kind of sucks. It fucks up the lore, if it's canon, which it isn't. Not anymore, at least. And it's just mean. This game is oppressive. Because, I mean, it has traps, where if you hit it at the wrong candle, you'll just get locked into a room that you can't really escape that easily. So all it does is waste time and health, and there's a pretty decent chance of you just accidentally re-triggering the room and getting stuck in there again. Yes, I do, Xeno. Yes. Because I did not transfer the data already. And I should have. Fucking shit. This music's pretty good. Whoops. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Alright, for some reason... Oh, I probably don't have enough hearts. I'm just trying to activate my soul weapon. Ooh, hello there. Do you think this guy is single? Too bad we had to kill him. He could have been my husband. Okay. Chat, we're almost out of this. I wonder if Belmont's Revenge is really faster than this. I'm just misremembering. Alright. That's it for Castlevania Legends. Do I have any other Game Boy games on the list that are in this app? No. Okay, so I can quit the app. No, I do have Quest of Camelot, so I do have to wait for that. So maybe we'll get it. I hope not. What are we getting? What's up next? Oh dear lord. Teenage Ninja Ninjas. Teenage Newton Tootens. Heroes in the Half Shell. Turtle Power. Alright. Oh boy. So, technically, the NES version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is not completely terrible. It is infamous, though, for being absurdly difficult. The DOS version is worse, because that infamous jump in the NES version is literally impossible in the DOS version, because they made the gap wider. And none of the turtles can cross it. This can jump. This also is before the Team NT games became beat-em-ups, where they were pretty damn good for a while. So right now, this doesn't actually seem all that bad. Oh, but that's some bullshit up there. Oh great, I don't have nearly the range that I had before. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Why didn't it pick up the... Oh my god. Never mind, I see why this game sucks. That was the only point of this, was getting the... What? The only point of this was going to get health? What's the... What? Why would your reward be health when you run the risk of taking so much damage to get over there? That is not a worthwhile reward. Oops. I seem to remember Donatello was the most broken. So also, you can't attack normally while crouching. You can only strike downward. There was really nothing over there, huh? Oh sure, right at the beginning. Yeah, that's great. People always act like, oh, games are too easy nowadays. They're all on baby mode and they hold your hand. And while some of that may be true, the only reason why retro games were so hard was so kids couldn't complete them in a weekend. That way, rental shops would make a lot of money of kids constantly renting games over and over again to try to finish them. Because renting was cheaper than buying them. Because if you rent a game and you don't finish it, you're likely going to come back to try to finish it. So, just make it harder, so kids can't finish it, so they have to keep renting it. And I actually have heard that some developers were told by the Western branches of their publishers to make the games harder for that exact reason. Like, there were a couple Konami games that were made harder in the US at the request of Konami US, so that way they can make more money from rental sales. So just remember that anytime someone tells you the games are too easy nowadays. Oh my god. And many were based off arcades, which already were coin munchers. True. I still think Dark Souls is the hardest game ever. Honestly, Ninja Gaiden's harder than Dark Souls, in my opinion. So, you have to go all the way to the right in order to summon this boss, who then immediately rushes towards you, and you have no room to jump over him. Which means no matter what, you're taking at least one hit from him. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, that time I was able to avoid him. Really help if I wasn't standing directly in him, but it's not like I'm taking this very seriously. Oh, that's awesome. Donatello can't hit the little robots directly in front of him unless it does that. This game sucks, guys. Oh, and that time he jumped, so I couldn't even avoid him. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Help if I was pressing the right buttons. Zeno has the copying going. You're still on it? Yeah, so I'll probably wind up removing some save data that isn't necessary for me because I never went through the save data. Oh boy. As my chair just creaks the entire time I do that. Okay. It should have worked, but it didn't. Well, you can't even kill them in one hit. Oh, chat, this game sucks ass. Finally, an actual, like, suck-ass kind of game. I feel like most of the games we played tonight actually haven't been all that bad. And Avenging Spirit was kind of, like, really fucking boring. And Mortal Kombat 1 was... on Game Boy was pretty terrible, I guess. The Big Run was actually pretty fun. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. Oh. Oh wow, just no continue whatsoever. So we gotta start all the way back at the beginning. Yay! Awesome. Cool. Thanks, game. So cool. Let me out. Witcher is a 40 gig update, which is shit. Well, fug. That was a yawn. Mm. What even are those things? I didn't really watch much of the the Team NT cartoon was actually before my time. At least the 80s one. I watched some of it on VHS, but we only had a few episodes. I remember the alien teenagers who wanted to party on Earth. And I remember Bebop and Rocksteady. And that's about all I remember. There were also some, like, rock aliens that were taught some important message by the turtles, because they were from, like, an invading force or something. That's cool, I can no longer aim up. The original TMNT cartoon was kind of before my time. I did watch the 2000s one based on the IDW comics. Hell created a bunch of clones throughout the 90s. Yeah, there was it Biker Mice from Mars? Sewer Sharks. Battletoads, which was a game, not a show. Probably others I'm remembering. Would butt ugly Martians count? Even though they're Martians instead of animals. Well, there's also, I guess, SWAT cats, but I don't know if that was an anime or not. Also don't know if that's still the same thing. I never watched SWAT cats. It'd be really nice if these guys would occasionally drop health instead of just only weapons. A cabin includes SWAT cats, Mummy's Alive, Mighty Ducks, and the Space Apes one. I don't remember the Space Apes one, but I do remember the other two. I've actually seen Mummy's Alive. Alright, I don't know what the point of that was. Oh, I can't even hit the other one. And the name just remember show that has different primates who went into space but then became smart. There's so many that I don't remember. Oh, the fucking boss of this area didn't even spawn. That's so funny. I'm not familiar with Road Rovers. Alright. Gargoyles was fucking awesome. I used to love that show. I had forgotten about it for the longest time until I randomly discovered Furry Yard of it. How was the creator taken off? There we go. Oh, we got 2 minutes left. There's a saying I like using from the show. You pay a man enough and he'll walk barefoot in hell. Oh, that's a fucking awesome line. What? I like how that resets the timer. Okay. Oh, we only got 20 seconds left. Alright, that is it for this one. Create a save point though, because I might actually try to finish that at some point, just to say that I have. Alright. That would be it for that collection. So we have time for 2 more games. So let's bring up the wheel. That's not what I wanted. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. Sonic Labyrinth is sandwiched between one of the worst Mortal Kombat games and probably the single worst Nintendo game. So I've actually never played this game, funnily enough. I have never played Sonic Labyrinth or Sonic Blast. I just know that they are 2 of the worst Sonic games. I don't know if they're the worst. I just know that they are 2 not very good Sonic games. And both of them are on the same console and, funnily enough, in the same collection. Because they were added in the Origins Plus DLC. Yeah, Sonic 06 is kind of hard to top. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice. Sonic Labyrinth. So once again, I've never played this. This is a Sonic game where Sonic does not move fast. Turn the volume down just a smidge, because this is kind of obnoxiously loud. There we go. Labyrinth of the Sky, Zone 1-1. Oh, I need 3 keys. This is like a much worse Sonic 3D Blast. What's that third key? Where's the other key? Is it not over here? Oh my god. I got an item that I can't seem to use. There's no key. What the fuck is the second key? What? Wait, chat, where's the other key? Alright, that's one key. Oh, this is fucking miserable. Alright. There's the other key. Oh, the enemy had it? Oh my god. I thought it killed him. That's so weird. I thought I killed the enemy. Well, come on in, awesomer. I am not a kobold, I am a dragon. But thank you.
Kill him! Kill him!
You have no wings? Yes, I am a drake. A drake is a dragon with no wings. Oh, fucking hell. No, that's a worm. Worms have wings for arms. Or, wyverns have wings for arms. I'm not a wyvern, I am a drake. Drakes have, no wings. Dragons have 4 limbs and 2 wings. Wyverns have 2 limbs and wing arms, and 2 wing arms. Worms have 4 wings and no limbs. Drakes have 4 limbs and no wings. I am a dragon with no wings. No, wyverns have back legs. They have back legs and wing arms. Like, Rathalos and Rothian from Monster Hunter, they're wyverns. They have back legs. Not a kobold. It even says in my tags that I'm not a kobold. I didn't deny being cute? No. Multiple people have told me I'm cute, so apparently it must be true. I am the dapper dragon. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give! There's a goal. I'm assuming the key is down here? There it is. There's the goal. This game sucks. Duh, it's a Sonic game. I do not have enough time to see where anything is coming. I don't know what word came out, but that's not the word I wanted to say. Oh god, a boss is what I was trying to say. One moment. Chad, I'm dying. Alright, I'm good. Not sure what the rings are for. Shit! That's what the rings are for. What is wrong with my throat right now? And this doesn't even happen to me that much when I'm doing a fucking Earthbound stream. So my throat gotta be fucked up in the last stream of the year. We'll say the one nice thing about this year is I'm not ending the year sick like I did last year. Unless I somehow get sick tomorrow. That would suck. Guys, 2025 has been so mean to me. It's been mean to a lot of people. For the obvious reasons, of course. Gestures vaguely at the US government. But I mean, I've had non-stop tech issues since September 2024, which only just got fixed in October of this year. Alright, immediately lose all my rings, that's perfect. My uncle died. Uncle as in the man who married my aunt, not as in blood relative. And I actually learned long after I stopped visiting my aunt and uncle that all the fun stuff that I did while visiting my aunt was actually my uncle's plan. Or idea, not hers. And I never got the chance to thank him. I also started the year sick. A leak was discovered in my bedroom that still hasn't been fixed. We had to deal with setting up my grandma's will. She's doing fine as far as I can tell, so I don't have to worry about that for now, but she is old. I already lost my grandpa. I've lost all my grandparents aside from my grandma. Grandma on my dad's side is all that's left. But she seems to be doing fine right now, so... Oh, there we go. Now on top of that, when 2025 started, I had the flu. So I had a really rough start to the year. I don't expect 2026 to be, like, better. Wait, how do I... Wait. What? I don't really... How do I... Okay. I don't really expect 2026 to be better. Because we're still dealing with a lot of bullshit in the world right now. His enemies or am I in water? What is going on? But I do have some thoughts on going into 2026. Namely, I think we need to be less hopeful and more angry. Any way to aim this in another direction? No. Of course there isn't, why wouldn't there be? Alright, it's key number 2. So where's the third one? Oh, we got it. This is not where I wanted to go. We'll go here. There we go. All right. That's fine. Chad, I need a new fucking chair. Oh, that really lowers my time. What the shit? Am I back here? The key. Ah! Ah, fuck, that's where I just was. Eh? That's the goal. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got a key right off the bat. Somehow it's the third one, even though it's right next to the entrance. Here's the goal. You gonna lose your keys? Let me get that. That's how. Bonus. Whatever you unlock the bonus, I didn't do it. Alright. Oh, thank God, only 10 more minutes of this. So, it's a Game Gear game, so the audio isn't very good, because the Game Gear had atrocious audio. I don't think I played a single Game Gear game that had music that I would actually listen to. And I played a few Game Gear games. Several good ones, actually. I love the Game Gear. These moments, it's kind of hard to tell what's about to happen, because it happens so fast. I don't have any time to dodge anything. It's sluggish, because it's a Sonic game where you can't really run. It's very easy to just pinball around everything. And it's just not very fun. But this is also my first time playing it. Every other game that I selected tonight... Really? Every other game that I've selected tonight, I have played before. So in the case of some of them, like Big Run, I probably shouldn't have included them, because I actually like Big Run. That was actually pretty fun. I want to play more of that. Not all of Jalico's games are bad, necessarily. I actually kind of like the Ignition Factor, which is a firefighting game. Can you actually, like, hover over the thing I'm on? Oh my God, I can't... He's not actually trying to attack me, so I can't even hit him. I suppose that works. Alright. Progress, I guess. I don't know why I care, this game sucks. Labyrinth of the Factory. You might call this factory a bit frantic. No. Game sucks, I go to bed. So that's the goal. And so the other key is probably over here. Oh, that's real cool. Wonder if this is what Rachel Retro feels whenever she does 1-star heroes. Alright, don't fall off this time. Key. You know what, maybe we'll do a similar stream like this at some point in the new year. I want to write this down. Like a taste test sort of thing. Where I just like check out retro games that I haven't actually played much of to see if they're actually up to snuff. Up to stuff, however you say it. Let me write that down before I forget. Just one moment. Maybe not necessarily this number of games, though. But I mean, like, Kirby's Dream Course, for example. Apparently a lot of people like that game, and I never really played much of it, so I want to check it out. My dear lord. Are we in the part of the game where it starts getting cute with the level design? Oh, that's real nice. Like, there are some good Sonic games on Game Gear. Triple Trouble's pretty good. It's also the only Sonic Game Gear game, like, Sonic platformer. Well, no, it's not the only one that's unique too, because there are the two Tails games. It's Tails Sky Patrol and Tails Adventure. Which are two that I've never really spent much time in. Oh, the key's right by the goal, so I just gotta figure out how to get to the goal. So how do I get to the goal? That answers that. So, I'm probably gonna make a save state after the timer is up. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be up in about a minute. So I'm gonna actually try to finish this and see, so I can actually, like, give it a review. Because, for those who aren't following me on Blue Sky, I do post little quick reviews of every game I finish every year. I'm gonna be starting a new thread next year. So, I do write down everything that I beat. It's a mix of new and old games. Some are replays as well. And the goal's right next to the start. How do I... So another thing... Oh, God. Up. That's it, though. Alright. I will move this up, just in case we get Sonic Blast as our last game. But it's the last game of the night. And then I won't see you until next year. No! Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, chat, we got a doozy. Well, see, about some of the games are worse than others. Street Fighter is so bad, most people don't even consider it when talking about the series. Okay, so we have a slight problem. I don't remember which collection it's in. I'm gonna check Capcom Arcade Stadium first, because I don't remember if it's in this one or the second one. I didn't, for the ones that are from the Capcom collections, I didn't write down what collection they were in. I probably should have done that. I actually have another way of playing Street Fighter Arcade, because it's also in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary collection. But I don't have that downloaded. So there's Street Fighter 2, so if it's in this one, it would be before it, and I don't... No, it's in the other one. So bad the series never really took off. Alright, it's in this one. Damn, I didn't even get to use the cartridges that I brought down with me. So, Street Fighter 1 is... excuse me. One of the worst Street Fighter games, if not maybe the worst Street Fighter game. And it's kind of a miracle the series even got a sequel. But Street Fighter 2 was supposed to be a Final Fight sequel. There we go. Yeah, let me turn the volume back up. I had it turned way down for Sonic, because Sonic was obnoxiously loud. Versus Joe. Oh. Wait, so how do I do the special moves? I didn't realize I had voice acting. Hey, you only get one playable character for the single player. Special moves are almost impossible to pull off. And it doesn't feel right. It really does feel like someone's first attempt at a fighting game. Well, that's probably because it was. I don't know what just happened there. What sound did these fighters hear when they were caught fighting? Ryu! Ryu! Hello, Velocity Reaper. Welcome on in. Don't mind me asking, how did you find me? Versus Mike. Is he a boxer? He's a boxer. Yeah, I wonder who he's named after. Fuck! Through Twitch. Ow! I see. Oh, welcome on it. We're actually, this is the last game of the night. I've been playing bad retro games all night. I am not winning this, I don't think. He deals so much damage, what the shit? Oh, chat, I have 26 more minutes of this. At least I don't have to spend real money on this trash. He punched me 3 times and beat me. God. I think there's a single home console version of this, and it's on the TurboGrafx. I don't think the SNES or Genesis got a version of it. But there was some weird rights issue, I think, when it came to the TurboGrafx. So it wasn't actually called Street Fighter, it was called Fighting Street. Incidentally, it was available on WiiWare before WiiWare got shut down. So it was actually playable at one point. How the fuck did this get a sequel? Well, Street Fighter 2 wasn't even originally a Street Fighter game. It was a fucking Final Fight game. That's why the two series are so related, and why Cody, Guy, and Poison from Street Fighter ended up in Final Fight ended up in Street Fighter, because they take place in the same universe. Somehow Hagar has never shown up in Street Fighter. Chat, I'm going to spend 24 minutes on this one fight. I am going to lose my goddamn mind. I can't do the. Oh, how do you? God, you can buffer moves, and it's not helpful. So much starting lag on the roundhouse kick, but it's my strongest move. I just noticed the background is Mount Rushmore. The special moves are almost impossible to pull off. How come I couldn't touch him, but he could touch me? What the fuck? Chat, it's still 20 minutes of this. 23 to be exact. The only characters from Street Fighter 1 to make it into the sequels were Sagat and Ryu. I don't remember if Ken is on this, if he's just the player 2 that you can play as. Oh dear. He punched me 3 times again. Wanted to see if there was a way to turn the difficulty down maybe to make this a little more bearable, but I don't know if there is. So, 1, 2. It takes 2 whole seconds for the roundhouse kick to come out. Oh my god. I'm not even that bad at Street Fighter. I mean, I'm pretty bad at it, but I'm not, like, super bad at it. I have beaten Street Fighter 2 before, on the easiest difficulty, though. Also, the weirdest thing about this collection is you can't actually use the original arcade machines. You can have 3D models of the arcade machines, but they're just generic. They're not even the original machines. It's so weird. I have not even come close to beating this bastard. 20 more minutes of this. Alright, you know what, chat? If someone gifts 5 subs to end my suffering, I will reward you by ending stream. And doing nothing else. But then none of us have to suffer with this game anymore. Gift 5 subs and I'll stop. This is Wii. Fuck you! Please, someone just help me here. Oh my god. Lizard Man. Oh, you were reveling in this. Oh. Oh. Oh! 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 I beat him! I still got one more round, though. Alright, nobody wants to spare me. RogueSpyke will remember this. Oh. Well, thank you. Alright, I'll do one more round. And then we'll just chill. For ow. For the rest of the stream. Oh, one more attempt, not one more round. We got 7 minutes left. There is one game on the list that we didn't get to tonight that I do want to show off before we end. I can stop that timer, I guess. Because it's pretty funny. Alright, fuck that shit. Alright, where's Mortal Kombat? There it is. Done charging. No. Of course you aren't. Alright. So I can get rid of the wheel because we don't need it anymore. Alright. Ugh. Thank you so much for ending my suffering. So I just want to quickly show off Mortal Kombat Advance. Here we go. Because you guys need to see how bad this is. I was kind of hoping we would get this as much as I didn't want to play it. Because it's pretty bad. It's Mortal Kombat 3, but significantly worse. And I really hope Scorpion is my first opponent. Alright. I am setting the difficulty to the easiest. Oh, there we go. Pressing the wrong button. And there's a reason why I'm pointing that out. Alright.
Liu Kang.
I'm gonna do Liu Kang. Okay, now we're gonna Ermac first. No Sub-Zero, no Scorpion.
Fight.
That's Scorpion, okay. Come on, do the thing. You're not gonna do it? You're not gonna spam your attacks like you did before when I last played this?
Get over here!
So yeah, there is no lag between special moves, so you can just spam them. And if you're playing Scorpion, you can spam them infinitely, which it usually does, and it's just not doing for some reason. Also, watch this. Right, right. A. I'm gonna do it again. Right, right. A. Right, right. A. Right, right. A. There is literally no delay. Not delay. What's what I'm looking for? There is no fucking timer on the spacing between inputs for special moves. As long as you do the the inputs correctly, it doesn't matter how long you wait between them. So watch this. Right. Right. Hey, it still works. I'm doing the flying kick. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Emotes. Yay, everybody got emotes. Oh, this feels so wrong.
Finish him. Friendship.
Yay, friendship. Alright.
Liu Kang.
So, I'm gonna reset the game real quick, because for some reason the AI wasn't doing what I wanted him to do to show it. But usually Scorpion will just spam one specific move, because there's no cooldown on it. So, let me... I wish I could skip past these a little faster. I don't care what the difficulty is, it doesn't matter. Alright.
Scorpion. Choose your destiny.
Oh, I guess it's the same lineup every time.
Fight. Get over here. Get over here.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Scorpion.
Happy New Year's Eve, thank you.
Flawless victory.
Still the day before for me, but I got another hour.
Fight. Get over here. Finish him.
Yeah, so that's fucking Mortal Kombat Advance, I guess. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. This was fun, despite the fact that I was playing shitty games for 4 hours. Oh, I guess you do want a controller active. Didn't you? You're right next to the console, why did you take so long? So, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you so much, Lizman, for the 5 gift subs. I hope everybody who got the gift sub enjoys their emotes. I will see you all next week in the new year. So, got some streams coming up that are going to be pretty fun. First off, we are close to finishing Chibi Robo and Kirby in the Forgotten Land. So, expect the retro poll that I did a while back after Chibi Robo, which is going to start with Toy Story 2 for N64. And I ran a poll for what to do after Kirby, which is going to be Dispatch, because that's what won. And since Arzette Jewel Faramore was only a single point behind Dispatch, we're going to do that after Dispatch, but that's not going to happen until February. But next week, starting January 5th, I'll be back with Metroid Prime 4 on Monday, Chibi Robo on the 6th, what was it? Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the 7th, and hopefully, if Dennis can join me, Earthbound on the 8th. And then the week after, I will be doing Kirby Air Riders on stream. So if you have a Switch 2 and you have Kirby Air Riders, you're welcome to join. It will be open lobby. But this is the last you'll see of me this year. So let me find a raid target. I don't know if Nuri is still alive, and if she is, I would like to raid her. She's not alive. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see who it is, though. Seika is live. Rize is live. Tigra is live. Kelta is live. I don't remember if I've ever been able to raid Rize, so I'm going to raid her. Rize is a good friend of mine. She's a good bean. Very comfy, cozy, and chaotic. Looks like she's playing Pokemon Legends ZA. So I need to get back to it. I need to finish the DLC. So, if you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. If you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Blue Sky. If you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. And if you want to join in on the raid message is Dapper Dragon Raid. You can use whatever emotes you want, as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. And I will see you all next week. Good night, goodbye, and Happy New Year. Thank you.